Hello. Bit cooler today. Oh, hello.
Morning.
Morning.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you very much. How are you? Oh, oh, and I don't know if you want them as a spare.
Ooh.
It's up to you.
I love these.
I picked them up before Whiskey found me another set of boots. You know when you get desperate for footwear and you start picking anything up just in case.
Yeah. I would have paid to see you in purple shoes though.
Well, that would have very nearly been the case. Oh, there's another flag for Farmer Zach there, by the looks of it.
Yeah, a new player, Ella, just stopped by.
That name rings a bell.
She's very sweet sounding. Almost fake sounding voice, but she was really kind.
Oh,
So,
that's good.
I gotta go repair the tires. The car. Do you wanna accompany me?
Yeah, it was a car in the hangar, is it?
Yeah. I repaired 2 already, but I gotta repair the other 2.
You're getting all sorts of duties here, aren't you? Building duties, mechanic duties, cooking duties. It's all
Feeling very good about myself.
inventory. I think they call it empowerment, don't they?
Yeah. All right, let's do this.
She's all over it. That. Oh, so that's my brand new set of boots, nearly worn. Oh.
Should I relock it, you think?
No, I think we'll be all right.
Okay. I hate like reusing that because they wear down so quick.
Yeah.
Oops, somebody fix that one.
Yeah, you've got 2 damaged ones by the looks of it.
Yeah. I had repaired 2, but then I ran out of repair kit.
There you go.
And is the engine still okay?
Yeah. It's still worn, which is good.
Yep. And there's still a little bit left in the tire repair kit, so I'll just put it in. Awesome.
Good job.
Heck yeah, chicken for breakfast.
Yeah, that's Mrs. Massive, that is.
Do you want to loot through
Absolutely.
the industrial?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
I'll just throw this chicken upstairs.
Yeah. This is the stuff that she brought by.
So what was her name again?
Ella, E-L-L-A.
As she... oh, and right on the roof.
Ruh-roh.
But we're starving. Well,
There's a chicken on the roof.
yeah.
Mimi and Shadow stopped by this morning.
Oh, that was good. How are they? How are they faring?
What's that?
How are they doing?
They're doing pretty good. Mimi brought us a little bit of her leftover fish. Well, I'll take that.
Did you make it up to the pub the other night?
We did. It was so much fun. I don't think Jonas drove us up, and then we came back. Oh, what's that?
Butt pack.
I didn't know you could find those over here. And the cult of Papa showed up.
Oh, did he?
Because apparently there was 2 events, I guess, happening simultaneously that each event didn't know about the other event, and they just so happened to be at the same spot.
There's a generator on top of that roof.
Interesting.
On top of the lighting tower.
Oh, okay. And Boom Boom died because the cult of Papa guy showed up with a grenade unpinned in his hand.
Oh dear, what, in case he got shot and he got shot?
Yeah. And then all the mangoes were weeping at Boom Boom's side. I thought it was really cute. Not that he died.
I know what you mean, though. Well, when Worm came down the other day, he was telling me how I think he shot Doggy Tots, Doggy Tots shot him. They were messing about, and then Worm killed Doggy Tots by mistake, and everybody thought he was a terrible clown for killing a worm, but they don't. But he was justifying it that Doggy Tots started it.
I freaked Worm out really bad.
Oh, it's damaged.
He came up to me and was like talking to me, and I said, "Say hello to the people in my head," because I had Gideon in my head because he couldn't get in.
Yeah.
And Worm said, "You got people in your head? I got people in my head too." And I said, "You do?" And he said, "Yeah." I said, "What about right there?" And he was like, "Right where?" And I was like, "Right there. Is there a person right there?" And it freaked him out. He just walked away from me. Does anybody use those military flashlights?
I don't think it gets dark enough really to for anybody to use them. I mean, somebody might, because you can hook it onto your backpack, I think.
found a raincoat.
Oh, fantastic.
I feel like it's so hard to methodically loot this area.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can sort of like split up, like I do this side, you do that side, but it's not like in parallel lines like that. Is that it sort of branches off this way and that way. But this,
Yeah.
so we tend to come up this way and keep like this, the middle being the middle, and then containers, and you come back over the other side and down.
Oh, okay.
But it's easy to miss containers. It's so easy to miss containers.
I found us a raincoat at least. That's good. Somebody will be able to use it. I heard Gideon got coasted the other night.
Oh, did he? What, last night?
Yeah, that's what Jed was saying.
Oh.
While he was standing in the middle of base. Those camo nets don't really do much, do they?
Well, no. I think if you pick a spot, you should be not. That shouldn't be too bad. But if you're running round or you stand in a gap,
Yeah. The Overlook was there the other night.
oh, what, up at the pub?
Yeah.
How did that go?
It was awkward.
Hmm.
Only one of them came up to say hi to me. I just found a bottle of 2 vitamins.
Fantastic, fantastic. Yeah, we swing round to Hillitree.
Yeah.
Have you heard any dogs yet?
Yeah, as soon as I woke up this morning, they were after me. And it's weird because I was on those really, really, really big buildings across the street. I was
Yeah.
all the way at the top.
Yeah, I think, and that's why I'm so careful when you go to sleep. You need to be up somewhere high, because I'm sure they wake up before we do. And they're on, you know.
They definitely were out hunting.
Yeah.
think those buildings that I climbed up would be awesome for like a little secondary stash spot.
Yeah, there's quite a few good little areas, but it's just, I don't know. It's just, if it's easy to get in and get out without getting seen, that's the problem. Especially how bright it is at the moment. And there's probably always eyes in our direction, you know, one way or another.
Oh yeah. I agree with that. I have a stash to bury too.
Oh.
But I didn't bring the shovel with me.
Welcome in, Diana. Hope all is well. Yeah, that's the thing with stashes. As long as you can dig them up without getting seen.
Yeah.
Welcome in, Kusing as well. Hope all is well. Yeah, I thought I'd get on before it got too warm. Cause it can get, yesterday was horrendous. Felt like my ears were going to melt inside the headphones. We can check.
Should we go to the medical?
Yeah, we'll check the gas station. No police event.
Up to you.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we can check the medical. There's no police event. That's just what I was checking for at the gas station.
Oh, okay.
We could. What we'll do, we'll check these two buildings here. Then we'll check the gas station cars, and then we'll head off into the medical.
Perfect.
Do you need any?
I love these big buildings.
Do you need any fish or anything?
Oh no, thank you. I mowed down on what was given to us by Mimi. I will need some water here soon, I think.
Yeah, I've got a cooking pot full.
Oh, okay, perfect. Jed said the barrel water made him sick. Have you had that happen?
No. The only thing that might have happened... Oh, would you like a whistle? There's a worn whistle here.
No, thank you.
Have you used them for whistling at zombies, though?
I've used the ones at base for that.
Yeah, I always carry one for that, because you can... I'll take it. Let me... They're just handy if somebody's an evildoer is downstairs.
You can bring the zombies
Yeah.
to them.
Yeah. And if you're really lucky, the other person's got a whistle and they start whistling back at you. That's what's happened to us before. Yeah, I mean, I've got an air conditioning unit, little thing that I got a little while ago when it was really, really warm. But we don't say, I think office buildings, but it's not. I mean, it might become more common, but it's not really that common in the UK. Probably more people are getting it. Oh. Yeah, more people are probably getting it now. But yeah, I've got one that's really, really good. It's just quite noisy. It's not a built-in one. It's like a portable one. Really good, but very, very loud. I just found a can of beans.
Nice. I'm actually carrying a can with me.
We could make sort of like a range stew with beans, dog food, and cat food that I've got on me.
Oh, gross. No. I'll sit that one out.
Yeah, call it Rusty's mystery meat meal.
Ew, gross.
Yeah, no,
With beans.
Yeah, with beans. Yeah. I just want to eat
Thank
vegetables.
God we live on the coast.
Yeah, I just want to eat vegetables. Yeah.
You know, Jonas has started to become quite the farmer.
Is he?
Yeah, he started planting seeds at 3 houses.
Yeah, that is something we miss out on here is a greenhouse.
Yeah.
But that could
if
be.
If we become a faction, I think we should ask for one.
Well, it could be that's because the other closest one is down here, isn't it? If you follow that road down, so we're right in the middle of 2 greenhouses, but we couldn't tend them as often as we could because they'd always get emptied.
Yep. Can you see 3 houses from the base?
Just about. I think you can see some of the buildings on the coast, but I don't think you can quite see 3 houses.
Okay.
We need to remember to check in the back of these trucks.
I didn't know they spawned anything.
Well, Mimi said that she's found 4 dials in one before.
Really?
Yeah.
Good to know.
Yeah. And the same as what we will just do is check the red car here. Because they've been a good source of good stuff as well.
Yeah. Is that a Tedic the Medic? No. Oh wow, they're really claiming their land.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
That even scared me then.
Sorry.
You heft and your knife. That was like rah.
Do you have room? It's a 4x4.
I've got a MBC hood. Is that what we're after?
We needed one, and then there's a gas filter here, but I don't have room for it.
Yeah, let me. I'll eat this one. Yeah, I found a hood. I found an MBC hood as well. And I've got a gas mask as well.
Oh, sweet.
It's like I want to say, just nearly 3/4 full.
Oh.
And they last quite a while. They do.
I checked that one. Nothing downstairs.
Should we check the houses? Do you want to take the middle blue door, and I'll take the other one, and then we'll go through to the back way because there's a couple of garages.
All right.
Hello, hello.
I'm upstairs.
Yeah, I'm out the back.
There's a really good scope up here. I gotta get rid of this thing. We'll find more. I don't really care about the sporter, but it's the new sights.
Oh, the sport dot thing.
Yeah, it's kind of rough, but we can fix it. You know.
Yeah, yeah.
There it is. I don't know if you want that gun, but
No, I'm good. We'll check the garages, then we'll head back, because if we're both close to being full,
yeah.
there is an EpiPen there. Do
Oops.
you need an EpiPen?
No. Oh, that's what I was looking for. I knew there was one over there. I couldn't find it.
Yeah, it doesn't look like this has been.
So I got rid of that gas. No, it doesn't.
Yes, there's some garages outside here. Should we head back, because we're both full of stuff?
Yeah.
If you ever need to, you can jump out of those windows without breaking your legs.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah. I mean, if your leg's already injured, you might, but with no injury, you can jump out of them quite safely. We could just check for the police event by the bridge.
Absolutely.
I don't think it is, because you can normally see it. Yeah, so it's normally under here,
Oh, okay.
but it's not this time. That's not us. That's
Somebody's
not us.
over there.
Yeah. There's 3 garages here. We can check them quickly.
Sure.
The magic garages, these are nicknamed.
Why?
Because they're magic and stuff appears in them from time to time that you wouldn't be expecting.
Oh.
Not this time. But you can find. There has been known to find 4 dials and nails in there.
Oh. Good to know.
Again, it's like anything. It's just luck. If you come there at the right time.
Yeah. She's not sure.
She's protecting her pepper. That's what it was.
Handcuffs.
And rubber bullets.
That's where I woke up this morning. All the way up top. Have you ever been up there?
Yeah, I have done. I have done occasionally.
I like it up there.
It is good if you could secure it safely up and down.
From them.
But
Yeah.
it's just, if you're up, you're fine. But getting up and down is just very difficult to do safely.
Yep. A black raincoat.
I mean, if you could like fence off this and you could go in here and up there, that would be not too bad.
That would be great. Yeah. That door don't even work, does it?
No, it doesn't, unfortunately.
The dogs were all over here this morning, and then I saw Shadow.
Yeah, I think this is where they wake up, the dogs around here.
Yeah.
And the thing is, with the base, you need a good visibility outside as well. That's
Yeah.
all right being safe, say, inside there, but you can't see anything.
Yeah. Whiskey just woke up.
Oh, fantastic. That's good, that's good.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a cheeky leather kit up there.
What's that?
Looks like a leather kit to me.
You want me to go up?
How desperate are we for them?
We don't have many.
I mean, yeah. Just, if you do get shot at, just slide down. Operation Certain Death.
Thank God I have a very flexible neck.
Yeah, I'm
Thank you.
surprised in these lands you slide down like that. You wear your hands to your elbow. How quickly things wear out.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the only reason I didn't really do much of it.
Yeah, I would do a.
Damn, that damaged my shoes just doing that.
And, well, you got leather kit now. They knew it. They knew it. That's exactly what it was.
I love that. I just went up there just to ruin my shoes and use the leather kit for it. Great.
You know, the gods are like, ha 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 ha.
Yeah. Is that another?
Black one, that is.
Oh, they're all black raincoats.
Yeah.
What was that?
A shemag.
Shmag.
Shemag. Shemag, shemag.
Did you have to color yours, or did it come green?
It came green.
Whiskey. 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 Whiskey.
Hey.
Oh, there he is.
Just, I can get that if you want. Just make sure, because it'll drop it on the floor if you've got something in your hands. Oh.
Can you grab that shirt for me?
Absolutely.
Hello.
Oh, greetings, greetings. Yeah, we got some stuff.
We got goodies. Yeah.
Got
Got
that.
ugly.
I don't know if we've got an NBC hood, but we have now.
Ooh. Where did you find that?
Med Centre, the hospital.
Oh, interesting.
Got a Glock mag as well.
We might don't need it. Whoever knows what happens when
Yeah.
Look what I found, Whiskey. I'm gonna put it on my blaze, I think.
Enjoy it while you can.
What's that? No. Oh, I already have one. Never mind. Somebody else can enjoy it.
You make me laugh.
Yeah, I think we need to fish.
Mimi had put some fish down in the shelter earlier.
Fishing spot.
Yeah. I wonder if somebody's been down there already. Do we have no 380? No, 380. I have 380 to put in here. I was just looking for the pile of it. There we go. It's not for a gun. I'm just looking to put the ammo away. um,
I mean, what unless somebody's asked for a flat cap, I'm not sure why we're keeping that.
gonna go get some water. I'll be right back.
I mean, I can purify the barrel. I can purify the barrel if you want.
Oh yeah, do that.
The only thing I can think is unless I don't know. I've filled this up and drunk out of it and not got sick.
Ah, you don't get
Yeah,
sick.
same. Well, Jed got sick the other day.
Right from
From
drinking
it.
the water out of the barrel.
Yeah. Somebody might have put their thing in it after
Well, they put their thing at
getting.
disgusting. Absolutely disgusting putting their thing
Yeah,
in the barrel.
exactly.
Absolutely disgusting.
Their awful bottle in there after they've been sick and maybe infected it.
Yeah. Oh, bottle. Sorry, I thought you meant another thing. They did. They would.
No.
They would.
Bimmer.
Yeah.
So what? Are we going fishing or what?
Yeah, we can. You can do. I've got a couple of bits on me, and I've got some canned stuff. There was somebody else in town when we went through. We heard them fighting zombies, so we didn't intervene.
I mean, I'm not super excited to go fishing, but I guess we need food, right?
Yeah, we can. It can set us up for a little run.
I've got a fishing rod. I've got hook. Got.
Perfect. 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 Oh, not hot. Perfect. 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 Perfect.
no, just wants to hand me something. Shall we go fishing?
Absolutely. Oh, hello, hello, Klaus. I hope all is well. Yeah, it's not too hot yet. Just doing a little bit of fishing before we potentially go on an adventure.
Here we go again.
How many worms have you got on you?
12.
Uh,
Some more in the shelter.
there's a herwit. There's a badly damaged herwit. Oh, there's some more in there as well. I'll keep my gun out.
caught exactly 5.
Yeah, so I got shot. Well, this is where I was when we got shot at. I wouldn't say I was shot at,
5
but
here now. Oh, that's
I think I was a bit further up there. So who can see us from here? Quite a few people from that side. From the base potentially. I have to whack the fan on at this rate.
should maybe start cooking them very soon because we don't have long till nap time. Nah, just do it now. Don't want to fall asleep here really. I'd hear too often.
The fan is on.
Yeah. Good. Yeah, just a sec.
Got a little bit of a loot after this. Good old whiskey. He loves his fishing. That can be very therapeutic at times. Ah, welcome in, Mick. Welcome in. Hope all is well. I had to deploy the fan. It's a little bit. Again, I'm not complaining about the weather being nice, but just complained about it being red hot in here.
Sorry guys, I just need to quickly do something in my head.
No problem. Because it'll soon change. It'll soon, especially in the UK, it soon changes. It'll go from being, you know, lovely to being horrible and wet. But again, the grass needs it, I guess. Crops need it. Animals need it. I think it's a good thing we can't control it. We'd only mess it up. We'd find a way of messing it up. Yeah, we heard somebody looting by the med centre. We just done a quick run to the med centre and got a few bits and pieces from there. Nothing exciting, but it is like nearly a nap time already. I say already, I've only been on an hour and a half. Makes whiskey frisky, yeah. Makes whiskey frisky. It does, you know. And I suppose in let's say the UK, we don't seem to get it consistently of anything. You know, we don't get consistent, as in regular, like time of year type stuff. You know, regular sun, regular snow, regular rain. And I think the reason we find it difficult to, you know, handle like snowy conditions, we just don't seem to get them anymore like we used to. You know, it used to last, well, it used to snow for ages. Then it got to it would snow for a few days. I mean, depending where you live in the UK. But where I live, it used to snow for ages and last for ages. Then it used to snow for a bit and just hang around and turn into like sheet ice after a while and then finally melt. And now it'll snow if you're lucky and it lasts a couple of days. Again, I know people up north may get it, you know, more frequently, but I can remember it being, you know, really deep. You know, now it just doesn't seem to hang around. That's what, and we're just not used to it being regular enough to get used to it. And that does all depend where you live. So I live on the coast, so you have the salt air that takes the edge off some of the things like that, like with frosts and things. The salt air certainly must help with some of that. But like the sun, that's always a classic thing about the UK, where they're not being, you know, the summer's not being very good. And again, it's
Right, that's all I can carry.
Big pile of fish right there, Rusty, if you want it.
Ah, thank you.
Sure.
probably a hot mic going through the hole.
Can you carry some more, Uno?
There's a couple more pieces here I can't grab.
Yeah, we never used to. Yeah. And obviously we go about climate change and all stuff like that. But yeah, you get some people say we're still coming out of an ice age from many years ago. It all gets very confusing very quickly. But all I know is that it's, the snow don't seem to long, or we don't seem to get it as often as we used to on the coast. Like I say, other parts of the country might get it exactly the same. But I know when I was over in Canada, they knew when they were going to get snow, and I think even that might have changed, but October, November, it was almost guaranteed.
Should we head back to base, because I really don't want to fall asleep here.
Yeah, no problem.
No, she's still asleep here.
Yeah, no problem at all. And they could tell within reason. And again, they had, cold winters, hot summers, and it's pretty much the same for them every year. But here, you just don't know. If you get a good summer, it's not long before we complain about the weather.
Well,
either way, droughts or not droughts, but hose pipe bans.
Who knows? On time out now.
I'll stay here until she's back.
Well, then I stay here as well.
Yeah, because that's when if she gets snuck up on. I reckon that's the main thing for if you don't get a particular weather often, like aircon, like I was saying earlier on, aircon, I think more people are probably getting it in the UK, but it's still not a popular thing like it is in other parts of the world, because we just don't, we don't get it hot enough for long enough, I think, for a lot of people to justify it. But once you've got it, you realise how good it is. Like I say, I've got a little portable one, but I don't think I've ever had to use it. For a long time, nothing that opening the window and getting a breeze through won't sort out. It's not like in some of the countries where you open the window and it just sucks any.
Do you have ice, by the way?
Yeah.
All right, okay. And I'll say, hello, ice.
Yeah, it is, because I think the built-in ones, are quite expensive.
Thought it was a quite clever spot over there at the boat, but it's absolute shit, because you cannot go anywhere from there.
No, it is. Oh, she's gone. She's disappeared.
Yeah. Thanks for letting us know, I guess.
Yeah, I think these rocks over here potentially. But again, if somebody else has gone to sleep here, we're screwed anyway.
That's the thing, yeah.
And there's nothing stopping them doing that either.
Oh no.
Yeah, I've got one of the larger ones because the
Oh,
difference
yeah,
in
but that's
price.
quite good.
It's probably overkill for what I've used it for, because I think it's like 12 BTUs, and I think they go like 6, 8, 10 and 12, or 6, 9, 12. I just got the 12 because it was the same decibels regardless of room size, so it was the same noise. So I got the biggest one so it could cope with, you know, with a larger room that I wasn't particularly using. But yeah, that's really good once you get it on the go. But that's just quite noisy. I know you can't have everything, but it was just extremely noisy, and you have to have the vent hanging out of a window, or the exhaust, so to speak. I mean, if it gets that hot, I mean, you have got the energy they cost to run, but I think, yeah, having it running all day might be quite expensive. But if it's that uncomfortable, there we go. If it's that uncomfortable to sleep in, you put it on for a little bit before you go to bed, and hopefully it's cool enough. But yeah, we don't really have them. I mean, some people will have them. I guarantee you they will. You know, I know a lot of office places will have like climate control. I mean, we have it in the car. That's probably when we use it the most. But and I did try to get, while we're on sort of like the subject of power and stuff, I did try and get solar panels fitted. But my roof is at the time, my roof wasn't a suitable shape for them to really want to put them on. I've probably changed now since I looked. There's probably all sorts of different shapes and output ones. Yeah, but the roof's a funny shape. Or as we say in Suffolk, roof. The roofs are funny shape. That's all those things you have to consider now, you know, with everything, how things are changing. Is something you have to consider. But I think I think if people, well, a bit like when people get a different thing, but it's the same sort of usage, like when people get hot tubs or they get those lazy spas in the garden. You know, you can use it any time of the year, and I suppose they use them to start with, and then they end up costing, you know, quite a lot to run for how often they use it. Yeah, I don't think we see the little the window ones that you see quite often. They either seem to be the big purpose built. I think I've crashed. I've joined in third position, which isn't always a lucky number. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. It could have been extremely fortunate. Straight in. Yeah. I reckon it could be.
Tried to reach out to Uno, got no response, so...
I think sometimes she normally goes to sleep now, doesn't she? I think.
Yeah, but she's still in the pigeon system, so...
Yeah, I think that is a... I think that might be a little bit of a delay as you're drifting off.
Alright.
Because I think the same happened with Jed.
Yeah.
I thought he was awake as well, and he then disappeared after I, not after I joined, but I think that's just the process of.
Alright. That's surprising because usually she would say something.
Yeah. I mean, we can.
No.
Should we?
I'm a bit hesitant to spend more time here than necessary.
Well, if
die
she,
too often here.
yeah, I mean, if she lets us know, we can come down and get her.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would probably be the safest bet.
Yeah, let's go and drop off some stuff at base. So I had to check, apparently the gods haven't decided yet.
No, the thing
What's the
again,
storm?
it's one of them. I think they'll do whatever's best, and
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah.
It's just not knowing that I'm
well,
really
they
not a
don't.
fan of.
I don't think they know yet. That's the issue, and they won't know until until they do it to see how it affects stuff. It's difficult.
Yeah.
I mean, in most cases, dare I say, it's easier to do it. In 99% of times, it's just so much easier.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. I mean, just don't know because what the creator said didn't give many details. You know why?
No. And I suppose it could be similar to a car fault. That you don't actually see any necessary effect on your car. But there's like 10 different faults in the background that are just affecting stuff. Yeah, it might be regulation, it might be cost, it might be justifying how often you
You did a
use
bit of
them.
an early start today, didn't you?
Yeah, I did before it got to Heiss. Because it was quite uncomfortable yesterday.
Yeah.
So much so my ears felt like they were going to fall off.
Jesus.
Well, it was just... Well, I've got closed ears, which obviously doesn't help when it's warm. But it's better for drowning out sound.
Oh, yeah. All three of them. Fuckers.
And without doubt, I guarantee we're going to get dogs in a minute as well.
Yeah, probably. Do a quick sweep.
Yeah. I would say it's cost and usage. I think, because I think a lot of hotels and stuff have it. I think, but yeah, like it'd be cost. you know, if you wanted one put in, I'm sure they could. But it'll also be, yeah, justifying usage, I think. Is always the sticking point. But when I got my little one, I was, yeah, it was that hot. You didn't sleep properly for months. The year before, and then the following year when it started again, I went, I'm going to get one. And it was, yeah, so different.
Found another 10 times scope yesterday.
Oh, that was good. That was good.
It's event
Whereabouts was that?
at the gas station, police event.
Ah, fantastic.
Yeah, I was hoping for a shotgun, but because then maybe Jonas would let me run it if we had 3 of them.
I just think, I mean, if it, like, I understand like the Vegas for Raiden, they're really handy for that, but the other one, to me, is just a semi-auto pump action. That's all it is. So I can't see the point of.
Yeah, Jonas said it's better to have it here in case we get raided. I don't know.
I mean, possibly, but you can say that about a lot of stuff. You know,
Yeah.
but then if it saves your life when you're out somewhere, that's. But like I say, if you find one, yeah, you can keep it. You know.
Oh yeah.
But half the problem is getting to stuff when we are getting raided. You know.
Yeah. So what's the agenda?
I reckon we go for a loot. Do you want to go garages up that road into Nadazino and do like a big loop past Bor and back
Yeah, can do.
up to the summer camp? I don't know about Mokolevka. I think that's a bit close to our friends up the hill, potentially.
Sounds good to me.
Just see if I can drop anything. It's mainly
I need to drop some batteries. Someone hunting the chicken.
that sounded like it. But he's right by the truck. I did throw one on the roof as well earlier on. I meant to throw it up here, but I overshot and it went. I threw my cock too far.
Oh, no. Oh no! Now your cock is rotting in the sun.
Yeah. Probably going to be a smelly cock. Yeah, I mean, we can do the usual. Again, it's entirely up to you. But should we go long barns, summer camp, garages, and then just run up that road and give it a go?
Yeah, sounds good.
You know,
anything, then rather than sitting around
Yeah.
here, you know.
waiting. Yeah, I mean, we're not that far. Just checking that it is us.
Might have to shoot. Come here, some. You hit me through the wall, dickhead. Come. Ow! He hit me through the wall and damaged my fucking jacket.
Mine's damaged
Dick.
as well.
Can't have that.
that took a lot more shots.
You wanna check if that's enough sewing kit for your jacket?
That should be. Thank you very much. Yeah, damaged.
Can't go out looking like bums, right?
No. If we're going to get shot, we need to get shot when we're looking good.
Dying in style.
Yeah. There we go.
Refreshy over there, Buggy, Rusty. Rusty. Just at the train, he just went to the left. Black, all in black. Oh yeah, he's at the train.
Yeah, it's just it's just checking the containers. We can say hello.
I don't think he's seen us.
Let's just go then. Let's just go. Because he might.
To you, we can just go.
Yeah, because he's obviously busy looting, and this is prime time to try and hit garages and stuff like that.
Yep.
Do you need the well or anything?
No, I'm good.
Yep. That was good eyes. I didn't even see him. I'll shut him in.
Hold on. Two.
Buy us a little bit of time. It's certainly,
Oh Jesus!
it's certainly Wellington Day.
Yeah.
That was a good pocket
That's
pole.
good.
Yeah, Wellington Day today.
Yeah, I fished a pair as well.
See if we can get you a better backpack. A hunter backpack or a combat backpack or something.
I wouldn't mind a mountain one.
Yeah, the Glasgow Pack Down crew. with all the apparently the controversy going on with a lot of the artistes having opinions on things.
You weren't awake yesterday at all, were you?
No, no, I wasn't.
Because yesterday Roscoe went for industrial, and by chance no one told him found Solo's little thingy, you know, up the building.
Yeah.
And there was an explosive in there.
Who's Roscoe?
Roscoe is an old woodsman that was asleep for a while.
Oh, right. Have I met him before?
I'm not 100% sure.
I'm just going to sew my trousers up. Do you need a leather kit?
Yeah. Nope.
I can carry it until I find something else and I'll drop it.
Right.
Yeah, because I knew that's that little place where we went, isn't it?
Yeah, we weren't too happy about him stashing fucking explosive up there, you know, open for everyone.
Yeah, but I suppose there's no different from finding it, I guess. You know.
Yeah, but I would prefer that either he stashes it properly so not everyone can take it, or gives it to us, you know, if he has no use for it.
Yeah.
In the end, it's like bordering our territory, you know. And he's supposed to be a friend of us.
Did we take planks out of this pile?
Don't think so. Probably Legionnaires.
Yeah, 99 left. But you don't get as many as what it says.
"99 planks, but a nail ain't one."
Yeah. Remember,
That's not true. We've got 4 nails, actually.
99 wooden planks.
Don't need this anymore. Was it just Uno and you before I woke up, or?
Yeah, it was, yeah. Well, I thought Jed was on as well. But again,
Yeah, I think he still has some struggles with his system.
Yeah. Should we quickly just check the police event?
Yeah.
And then run up there to check the other one. We might bump into that dude, though.
He didn't look like he has weapons, so...
Yeah, I think around my way we've got, I think, latitude next month. Is it next month? Yeah, it is next month.
So from what I've gathered, Couch, Gideon and Smash yesterday went around and handed out notes, like a little anti-Firefly propaganda.
Oh, right.
Not sure if we have one at base, but basically it says like, hey, be aware, there's rumors that the Fireflies are split in two, there's like a good group and a bad group, and la la la, and Yeah, any aggression towards the woodsman will be seen as acts of war and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Not sure why they didn't put it in the kitchen.
I'd have still been interested to find out what, you know, the actual message was, if it was that, but we just don't know, do we?
Oh well, you know, in our little gathering, I said what I need to say.
Yeah.
And
Oh yeah.
I'm done. I'm done with that now. You know, I'm
Yeah.
not leadership. I'm just telling you what it is, man. I'm tired of the whole not handling the situation at all. You know.
Police event.
Ooh, nice.
Get you your shotgun.
IJ probably.
IJ shotgun.
Yeah. I think someone was already there. There was nothing.
Well, there's pistol suppressor in this one if you need one. Pristine.
Oh, I mean, it's worth taking, definitely.
Rifled slugs.
You've got it, yeah?
Yeah, I've got it. If you want it, you can have it. I don't need it.
No, I have the MK2 anyway, so.
Oh, there's a rack mag here as well.
Oh, okay, that's not too. We didn't kill these zombies, right?
No.
Then. And off we fuck.
I don't know if he took the... That's why you got to be thorough when you check these things. Yeah. Yeah, no. Well, I try and keep my backpack empty, but I'm starting to fill it up with stuff. You know. Yeah, suppressors have a nasty habit of getting damaged in your inventory if they're not in a pot or something like that. So with rope, I'm not too fussed about. But yeah, rack mag's quite handy for. I think Smash uses it, but the 25 round mag. But I think the rack. I'd rather have a Scorpion if I had to have like a little submachine gun. I really need to eat the dog and cat food to give me more storage. But I bet someone's hit these already. And that's why it's quite important on a restart. As long as you're not getting shot at, it's just a go. I think they've all got their uses, especially here when guns are a bit difficult to find. Scorpions are quite handy for us. But if you're coming up against a player that's even remotely geared, they're not, you know. And like say, zombie popping, they're good if you got a suppressor, but it's always handy to avoid them if you can, rather than start shooting them. Because obviously that dude's been through there and obviously done a quick loot round, and but missed. I mean, he might not have missed it. He might not want to pick any of that stuff up.
Oh, thank you.
But there was no ammunition in that rack mag, which makes me think he might have took it and scampered away with it.
If you need some 22, let me know, because I've got 20 bullets on me now.
I've got IJ. I'm using IJ.
Ah, okay.
Crowbar. Yeah, I think they've all, and that's what I like about the standard guns. Some have got benefits, some are just not very good, but it's better than nothing if that's all you've got.
There's some pristine working boots. I don't know if you want them.
No, I'm okay, thanks. Duct tape. I'm trying to do item recognition as well, so you don't have to go up to it. Yeah. Yeah, death by 1,000 bee stings. The lead hornet. But again, if that's all you've got, and you've got like a 30-round mag, they can do the job. Well, it's always when you play official, and you know you can get a few boxes of 22, and there's 50 rounds in a box, which is always handy. And you get a couple of mags for the Mark II or the Sporter. I think you should be able to fit the pistol suppressor to the 2.2 Sporter.
I wonder what's up with Josh. I thought he's unbanished.
Hopefully, I think, who was I speaking? I think somebody said even when somebody else has got lifted, it still took a little while for it actually to kick in, for whatever reason. But I think dog food, you'll see, I'll go from full to not full. I just want to get rid of it out of my inventory. Not that I can pick much else up.
Really use a bigger backpack, man.
Yeah.
Compass wouldn't be bad.
Well, I think you might find a hunter's one here. I have before.
To be honest, I haven't found any backpacks here. The last 2 times I was up there, I was already looted.
There's some in the distance by the gate.
That usually meant someone ran through. I mean, we can still check it though.
I think so. Because sometimes the infected have a habit of spawning it. Because we've got here, I think that's where they can't spawn in too close to us, so I think they might pop in there. Yeah, like I said, if you have the cooking pot on, the gas cooker and that on there, you can't just do this. You have to take it all off and... We could check the police event just up the road as well.
Yep. Found a full med kit, you know, with the dart kit, this kit.
Good, good. We've got that shooting stand across the road.
Yeah.
Or the deer feeder, sorry.
Tomato.
Yeah, it's not the police event, isn't... Oh, hello.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you want to clean that up? Have you got any 308? Uno found another
Just,
red dot. And found another red dot thing.
I'd say I just carry it back.
Yeah. Should we go to that road and just go up through the town then? Because the police event's not there.
Yeah, sure.
Ah, welcome in, Gideon. Welcome in. Yeah, if we just go west here, we should hit the road and then just go north. And then do, like we've done before, just take sides and just work our way through houses for ammunition and outhouses for goodness.
Very quick. That little hint there.
Yeah, I'll go to the shed behind it.
Okay.
A machete.
No torch. I still have one.
That was a good find. That was the blaze.
Oh yeah. Blazes are always good.
Yeah.
In case I die and lose my pioneer, that is.
Yeah. And I don't think I've seen a hunting scope yet.
No, now that you say it, I haven't seen one.
Because they were supposed to be.
That's the only one that fits the blaze, right?
You can put that red dot sporty thing on,
Alright.
which is better than, well, I don't know.
Oh,
Iron
yeah.
sights are quite good on blaze.
Yeah. I just wonder why the 10 times scope doesn't fit it.
Because any of the hunting rifles, so CR Mosin, CR Tundra Savannah, and that takes the hunting scope. Everything else is 10 times is a marksman. I think I said they've.
I'm just gonna go up and get that deer stat hunting, right?
Yeah. This is when you find your scope. I'll check these houses. I bet you found all sorts of stuff. Because I know the amount of shit people leave lying behind. Sometimes because they just can't be arsed, sometimes because somebody else is going to pick it up, and sometimes because they're just bloody lazy. But I bet it's all. Yeah, the sportman or sportsman red dot, or whatever it's called.
GPS receiver. Yeah, and the 308 is pretty much lethal. We should pop out here on the road, I think. Yeah, we should pop out here on the road, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I like the Mosin with the compensator on it. Tundra's quite good. The Savannah recoil is still a bit tricky to see where shots landed. If we follow that footpath down, we should hit. If we follow that footpath down, we should hit the track. We just went over a green footpath, so it's down this way. I think the road.
Okay.
Yeah, the recoil was.
There's power lines, definitely.
Yeah, I think the road is in the valley. I think. Yeah, I think they've turned down the recoil a bit, but it's still, you know, I think most people would take the Tundra over the Savannah. But if you haven't got one, again, it's better than nothing. And fortunate to be. Oh, there's another shooting stand for your hunting scope.
Ooh. Nothing. Can't. Didn't let me. Letter.
Yeah, I think the road's over there. But if we go down here a little bit, we'll hit those few houses before we get up to Nadazino.
Yep.
Yeah, out-of-body experience with the savannah.
Nadazino, Nadazino.
Yeah, so these are the houses here. Do you want me to do left, you do right, or vice versa? I'm not fussed.
Oh yeah. You left, I right.
Rubber bullets. Yeah, I think that's the last house, and they start just down here. Oh shit, out with the left-hand side. It's all the luck of the draw, though. I'm sure I found a Mosin up here before. just going to repair my vest.
There's a leather kit in one store.
Oh, I've got.
I don't have space.
What I'll do, I'll repair this. I'll drop this one and pick a full one up, so I've got 2 full ones on me.
Oh, very good.
Yeah, this is half full one. Is it in that that last house? Is it?
Yeah.
Got it.
Good.
Yeah.
So, what's the next plan?
Up to the next town. The big one with the police station and everything. It's up to you, unless you want to go back and drop the blaze off. It's up to you.
It was a blaze in good condition with the hunting scope. I'd say we go back.
Well, I've got a weapon cleaning kit if you need one.
Wasted on that. I'd say we stash it and in base and just repair it when we need it.
Yeah.
Is that on the road?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just round here and up here and round the corner.
Oh, it's the town with the big red.
No, this is the one to the east of that. If we once we clear this and go west, we find the power lines and then the one with big red.
Yeah.
I can't remember the name of it. It'll come to me.
Well, I don't know.
Little mini industrial down here.
Mm-hmm. Maha's having a stroll through the fields.
So we've got the town just up here now.
Yep. Yeah.
I think this one's got a hunting shop in it. And a well.
Well, well.
Well, well, well.
Come on, Grandma. Jeez. Can't hit today.
Nah, they're finicky. They're really finicky. How they move. So this is Nadazino.
Yeah.
I'll work my way down the left-hand side. Yeah, I'll work my way down the left-hand side.
Yep.
The underground. Have you seen that? That's quite good. Plenty of Mandex here.
Found some stuff for you.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, superb.
Yeah, it was 380 today in the police station. There's also a rack, but I left it. No magazine.
Well, there's a magazine here for it, but again, I'm not picking it up. I think if
Keen on that gun.
well, if Smash has got a rack, another mag rather than another gun, I think is more useful for someone who's using it. I'll just drop that light if you want it.
I haven't gone up the house over there, like the little side road. Don't know if it's worth it or if we just continue the main road.
Yeah, you can have a look. I mean, I can still work this way. I'll just stick on this side
Okay.
of the road, and then I'll
Okay,
probably
okay.
and then I'll start at the top end and work my way slowly back this way.
Roger.
Oh, I think it's a pristine crossbow. So it does pay to check on top of them. sure somebody wanted a crossbow.
Got some more 380 for you.
Oh, fantastic. Superb. I've got a pristine black crossbow. If anybody... did anybody want one of them? Are we supposed to be looking out for one?
I'm not sure. I think Uno is always using crossbows, so I might as well just keep one if she loses it. There's also some Mosin ammo if you want it.
Superb. I'll add them to that stack, yeah.
Finding all your ammo.
Yeah, I know. Should we go west now? Because that's Castle Blackthorn up on the hill.
Yeah, fuck that.
Is that last house there, is there?
Oh yeah. Just let me quickly lie down in the water. I'm overheating.
That's because you're hot stuff.
It's because I'm a fat ass.
There's a shooting stand up the top of that hill.
No, but
It's a bit close, isn't it?
Blackthorn territory.
Yeah.
Steam hatchet, don't mind if I do.
Yeah, so if we head west, which is this way, I think, after you've checked that. I did hear one shot in the distance, but that was that way. I think Mokolevka sort of way.
Very strange. I seem to not hear shots other people hear. Like the past couple of days, someone was always like, "Oh, did you hear that shot?" And I was like, "Nah."
I'll just check my compass.
Yes.
Yeah, we should hit the power lines, and then can go up to the other place with Big Red. I'll see it. Well, I know Unu's got a crossbow. I'll see if Mimi or Shadow want a crossbow if they haven't got one.
Oh yeah.
If we go
are we going to Boar? Yeah.
I just think. Yeah, I think so.
I wouldn't mind visiting them.
Should we go to? Should we go to Boar first, and then come back that way?
Get rid of some stuff. Maybe they even want that place because, to be honest, I don't think we have space to store it anyways. Before it disappears in base, we might as well give it to them.
Yeah.
Maybe they can trade us some other stuff for it. Strange that we're the only two ones awake, it seems.
Yeah.
Probably all dreaming about barbecues and swimming pools.
Absolutely, yeah.
What a life.
I think we get to if we get onto the other side of the clearing, that's closer to Boar. If you know what I mean, you'll know what I mean when we get there. Yeah, you'll know what I mean when we get there. We'll see the power lines, and then there'll be that big. Then there'll be that big open field where you can go either side of it.
And to the right would be the red barn, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hate that red barn. Probably another place in there. A good condition one.
Well, to be honest, I think...
Oh, gun cleaning kit. Should I fix that place up?
Yeah, if you're not going to pick it up, I think my
I cannot take it anyways.
yeah, my cleaning kit is sorry, my cleaning kit is full. So if you want to use that on anything that you've got,
Yeah.
oh, do you need to repair your vest
Checking my guns.
with a leather kit?
Oh yeah, actually, didn't even see that.
I'll pick it up again if you haven't got space, but use that one as well.
I have no space.
So I think the newest ones is Uno is the newest. I know it sounds dark because a lot of them have been here a long time. They haven't been on for a while, so they might be new, but they're actually quite old or older ones.
Do you have anything that needs fixing gun-wise?
Let me have a look. Mags are worn, suppressor pristine, other ones pristine. I haven't got anything.
So. Oh well. Leave it for the next person.
Yeah, so I'll just take the pristine, the worn one, and leave the damaged one that's half.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Again, like I say, it's.
That's Castle Blackthorn over there, is it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. So if we carry on going this way, we should hit the power lines, and we'll know where we are.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there are, I don't know how many there are in total, to be honest, but there's some of them that dip in and dip out in times of crisis, and others that'll be on a bit more frequently. You know, stuff gets in the way of, you know, real life stuff can get in the way of stuff quite a lot, so.
What do you need for a ghillie suit? You need burlap strips?
Netting, burlap strips, and spray paint. If you want if you want to make it funky colours.
Right.
But yeah, netting and burlap strips.
Okay.
Might be I don't think it's a sewn kit. I don't think it is.
Right.
But like with the
Those
burlap,
might come in handy if we want to play some tricks on our yellow friends. You know?
well, I think, yeah, especially how overgrown. I'm not sure how much it will affect it. I don't know if it's the trees are more overgrown or they're just greener, because that could obscure quite a lot.
I think the smaller plants are more. That's more voluminous. You know what I mean?
Yeah, more productive potentially.
Yeah.
So yeah, we might get wolves in a bit.
I think we're good. Very well equipped to fight wolves.
I reckon you're going to find a scoop up there.
Said that with the last 3 antic stands.
Yeah, bear trap. Ah!
Hiking cargo pants.
Yeah,
I have to say it, I've never seen a bear trap.
I
Where would you find these? Like in hunting camps or in
Normally in summer camps, normally, or hunting
camps, yeah.
or hunting shops. Oh shit, that's big red there.
Aye.
Should we skirt
Oh.
around? Should we skirt around this and go straight over the other side?
Yeah. Not a fan of big red.
So
I was
basically,
hiding right in the bushes. I didn't even see him.
we need to go over the top of that hill over there.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
We could see if Negan's in. So this is his place, just up here behind the trees.
Ah, yeah.
It works though.
Yeah. It's like two wild boars. Rolling around the mud.
We could check this little electric pump house.
Yeah, let's check it.
Rangefinder if you need one.
I've got one.
Tracksuit pants by the looks of it. Oh. They must be in the other barn behind it. Oh, they got a flag up and everything. Yeah, they're good.
Ooh.
That's good.
Nice. Let's hope that flag still stands there tomorrow.
But you're right, Kusing. I'll see if we can put something together, a bit of an intro or something, and not just Jed threatened to break my kneecaps. Or offering to break both my kneecaps. Yeah, they're just down this way.
Yep. Maybe there's a
Silent but Ginger, welcome, welcome. Oh, I'm gonna have to do that. That is, I'm gonna steal that title. I'm not ashamed to admit it. I'm gonna steal that. I'm surprised I didn't think of that. It must be the heat. It genuinely must be the heat. That is fantastic. Yeah, that's gonna be tomorrow's title. Yeah, sorry, yeah, up this way, just a tad. There is that shooting stand up here a little bit. Might get you a backpack. Yeah, yeah, that is. And Mick's joke about a purebred dog.
No, I haven't heard from in a long time. Keith, photographer. Gunner.
Yeah, because they used to hang about up here, didn't they? But sometimes
they're coming to the embassy as well.
Yeah, I think sometimes you find that they travel up north and kick about there for a while as well. Yeah, that's their base up there.
Yeah. Maybe they in Bar even have a spare backpack, you never know.
You never know.
Trade against the blaze.
Yeah, and the crossbow. Like I say, I'm sure Uno's got one. And
Yeah, Uno's got one at the moment.
I know Jonas used to like him.
Really?
Yeah, he used to be really a fan of the crossbow.
Okay. Didn't imagine that. No heli crash.
No, I think the shooting stand's up here though. I think the shooting stand's up. I'm sure it overlooks. Yeah, it's just up there. Like if we follow the tree line, it's just round the corner there. I'm quite conscious of that, Jed. I'm extremely conscious. Actually, to the point you potentially give me PTSD. But he just crashed. does he just... That's a jacket. One or two five, 1025. Whiskey, are you about?
.5. Anyone on?
Yeah. I'm on. I'll...
Did you go to the hunting stand?
Yeah, there was a. There looks like there's a jacket or a. I can see you. You're by the.
Ah.
Yeah, I can see it. If we head towards their base, which is literally straight through. Straight, sort of like just to the left of where the sun is. Oh, there you are. I can see you. I'm behind your right shoulder.
I wish I could fix that shit, man. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not particularly good at stuff like that.
I usually am, but I already fixed or replaced everything that I could. It could be, you know. So I really don't know what it is.
I haven't. Oh, there's some infected. I was going to say I haven't seen any infected, but I've just started to see them.
Yeah.
Is that DayZ by the in the barn, in the shed over there?
Maybe. I guess they would kill Zeds as well.
Wolves.
Oh.
There's more wolves behind the base.
Sneaky fuckers.
Hello.
Just shooting some wolves.
Wolves, just shooting some wolves.
Yeah,
Woodsman.
Ah, Shadow.
Hey, Shadow.
Very nice to meet. Sorry,
Careful, there are more wolves around.
Yeah, they ran that way.
Yeah, there was probably one left. They all decided to come in
right.
like a 6, so.
Oh, yeah, you made the acquaintance as well.
Oh, well.
How are you doing, Miss Shadow?
Oh, I'm alright. Just recently woke up.
Alright, good.
Would any of your crew like this that we found on our travels?
Oh, yeah. You know, make Mimi a very happy woman.
I'm sure somebody needed one, so we found it and we picked it up on the way through.
There's also this.
Back.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye out. We'll keep an eye out. As I start stitching my coat up. Do you need to repair your coat again, or are you okay? No, you're good. You're...
Oh, I'm good. I'm good.
It's almost as if they've got their own personal bodyguards.
Oh,
here.
hello?
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello,
Hello?
I just woke up here. I
Yeah,
got
yeah.
here earlier, and nobody was here. Are you
Ah,
guys
Shadow's there.
trailblazers?
We are
Shadow
the
is.
woodsman.
Yeah, we're the woodsman. That's
Oh,
Shadow.
Oh, you're the
Shadow.
woodsman.
So-
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, I saw your recruiting notes. I thought I might come and see what it's all about, maybe join up if I make the grade.
Alright, yeah, one second. I will get with you. Can one of you bring that gun over here so I can put it in
Yeah,
here
yeah, yeah, yeah.
for a
Oh, you
minute?
do it, okay.
I'll just drop it behind you.
Yeah.
Would you like a piece of Prigger Rocky's finest mackerel? That's how we normally.
Quote is being not so nice to me. But
I couldn't say no to that. Thank
No.
you, sir.
No problem at all. Always happy to help. And if you're ever down by in Prigger Rocky by the big yellow crane, please stop by. We normally have stuff in stock to give away. If you need any supplies that may help you on your journey, we're more than happy to assist where we can. Just like the Trailblazers here as well. You know, we try and catch people on the coast and give them a little bit of a potentially a better start. Do you need a map or anything?
No, actually, I met Gideon at the embassy yesterday, and he
Oh.
kind of gave me the rundown on the land and the groups and everything, and
Oh.
mentioned the trailblazers. So yeah, no.
That's fantastic.
Yeah,
Shadow,
it's
you
pretty
wouldn't
cool.
have a spare backpack, would you?
possibly, I don't know. What kind of? I have I believe, a hunters back at my other area. I can add that too.
That would be fantastic. Because I struggle finding a bigger backpack.
How
than the
long? So
shitty
how
thing
long
that
have you
I
been
have on my
travelling
back.
these lands then?
Yeah, no, we can head there.
Just a few, just a
Oh.
couple days. I'm Barry.
What's your name, by the way? Barry. Okay. Yeah. One second. I will be back.
I can stay. I can
In
stay
just a
with
minute.
Barry if you want. If you two are going to go, I'll stay with. I'll have a
Yeah,
chat.
yeah. I'm going with
that's
Shadow.
perfect.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah. I've been here
Oh, that's really good because we were running around.
quite a few
we
months
hunted.
now. I think this is must be like 6. What we're in now, 6 or 7 months. And I was fortunate to bump into Gideon and Couch on the first night I washed up as I was running past, and they shouted out at me with the megaphone, and like they did to you, just give me the rundown, and I've been hooked ever since. You know, hooked ever since.
Nice. Yeah.
And I think, yeah, it's just one of them. You know, if you can afford to invest the time in it, and it'll pay you back far more. You know, I didn't think it would be as interesting on the coast. You know, any other land, you clear the coast and you come up north, don't you? You don't hang about, but because they've got
Yeah,
a
you're trying
very
to get inland.
yeah, and you can still do that, and that's the beauty. You know, you can still do that. That's not a problem at all. But for us, you know, they survive the way I like to survive, and it seemed a natural fit. So I ran solo, which is still fun. The difficulty is when you're trying to set up a base or trying to stash stuff, it's not safe. Well, a base isn't safe. You can always get raided. There's no safe area in these lands at all. Even if there was a place called the safe zone,
Right.
it wouldn't be a safe zone.
Yeah. Okay.
But like I say, I travelled around meeting different groups, but I always kept not just getting sent back to the coast, but whenever I had nails and things like that, I ran back and gave them because I had no need for them as a solo, and I didn't want to make the trip all the way up to the traders, just for something I didn't really need.
It's quite a long way.
Yeah, and if they're not in, it's a dangerous journey both ways for us as it is anyway, with the gear and then whatever you want to get for them. It is. There's definitely a group for every survival style here. It's just finding the one that matches the one you like. And again, there's no right or wrong. It's just how you decide to survive. And they survive how I like to survive on most places, so it seems a natural fit. And again, we still get to travel around. We're not bound to the coast, but it's just nice bumping into people. Any group, if they're sick, if they're been sent back, if we can give them a couple of pieces of fish, a map or some water, and then off they go back up north. We have all the groups coming past. We've had Dam, we've had the Clowns, Eclipse just lives next door to us, FL. They've all come through at different times, either paying us a visit or washing up on the coast, and it's never boring. Not for everybody. If you like raiding bases and shooting up the place, our group isn't the way we do that. I mean, we'll defend ourselves by all means. We're not. We'll try to defend ourselves. I'm not going to say we can take on any group, but we'll try to defend ourselves when needed. But our main role is,
yeah, of course, yeah.
helping people, and that's the thing about having a role, is understanding it and fulfilling it. Because like I say, we're not bound to the coast. There's guys that really go up north. They go into the furthest places up north, scavenging, trading, meeting people. That's good. That's good, and these are good people as well. I mean, Boar it can be quite a spicy location just due to the location. But we've been getting hit on the coast just recently as well. So it's been quite active early on, a lot sooner than it was last storm. There was a little bit of a lull of a month or two, but literally within the first week or so, we're getting shot up. But it's good, that because anybody can join the land. It gives that unknown. You just don't know what's going to happen, but it's good.
Yeah.
Is there any do you need any ammunition or anything? Is that a IJ you've got there?
I've got an IJ. Yeah, I mean, I have a little bit, not much. What I really don't have anything I don't have any storage right now, really.
Well,
I'm just full right up.
Well, what I can give you, because I'm carrying this anyway, if you want those two, I don't know if you can make space. Well, I've got one, and as I say, we try and give.
I'm just going to put that suppressor on my pistol, so don't be.
No problem. If again, that's not the first time I've been sent back to the coast by doing exactly this, but we carry on doing it because, again, if it helps you, that's job done.
I appreciate it. Yeah.
No problem.
Definitely use that suppressor. Thank you.
Yeah, it is hand. I mean, with the wolves, this is one thing you'll find. You've got the right headdress for around here because they do get wolfed quite a lot. As you can see here, I mean, this is a regular occurrence several times a day.
Yeah. I had to fight a few off earlier, as you can see. I'm wearing one of the trophies. So.
Yeah. Yeah, and they'll be able to tell you. I mean, they're the best ones. She got Shadow, Mimi, Beer Dog, Reverend Revel. They're the main ones. I'm sure there's a couple of others up here, but it's they have well, yeah, they've had their rough time and a rough start, and hopefully they can get established and continue to grow.
Getting hit by the other groups, I imagine, or just like like passers-by with less than pure intentions.
Yeah, so I mean, I'm trying to think. So mainly what we call crackheads. So like you say, anybody with no real intentions, they just want to either survive, they would do on any other land, and take advantage, which is fine. You just need to be a bit more alert, because not everybody wants to talk. Everybody understands that, but they tend to be the biggest threat because the groups tend to have a reason, or they'll do it because of something, if you know what I mean. Some of them might just rage you, but with us, I mean, sorry, I thought I was speaking then. I weren't being rude. I was just, yeah, crackheads tend to be the biggest threat to a lot of people because, like you say, if they haven't got a home or they haven't got any intentions, they just survive how they would do normally and just take opportunities where they can find them, which is fine. We just need to be a bit more alert. The other groups, I mean, we try to remain neutral as best as we can. So we're the other groups, sort of like some of the shooty groups, they'll just tolerate us. I wouldn't say they necessarily like us in that way, but they'll tolerate us because we're not a threat. As soon as you start storing loads of guns and stuff that they may need, that's when you might become a target.
Right. Okay.
And they'll take what they need. They won't level. They won't level the whole base. They'll just get in. And some of the groups, I think, like Blackthorn up the hill, or Blackthorn, I think they're over that way. They won't wait till you're not here. They will come when you're here. They want you to know who's done it. There's some of the groups, they're not fussed about being secretive. If they've got an issue, they'll turn up in force and get in. They know what they're doing. They've been doing it for years.
Yeah. Okay.
But it is. I mean, yeah, we're getting shot at a bit more than normal. But we're used to it. But what happens is you'll find here that'll go quiet here, and then you'll get shot at the fishing pond just over the road. Somebody on the hill will take a pot shot. And yeah, it's it keeps.
Yeah, I guess I shouldn't be standing too still.
Well, it is difficult. You see, I mean, we can probably come in is a little bit safer in here, but that is the thing. Even for us, we were getting shot at last week, and it doesn't take long for us to get back into the routine because we like where the embassy was. We like coming downstairs and speaking to you, giving people stuff. If we've been shot at, we tend to throw it out the window. So we've even had people when we've been under fire have turned up, and if we've had stuff, we've told them to go to the truck or go to the shed, and we'll throw stuff out the window so you can get it. But you need to get away because we don't want you getting shot. But by accident, because some people, you get the crackheads, they don't care who they shoot. If you've got something against us, that's different, but if you're shooting innocents, that's when that's not real fun then for anybody. So what was your name?
Yeah,
Sorry, I haven't
Barry.
Oh, Barry, yeah, you did say. I'm Rusty P, and it's Whiskey is the other woodsman who's just gone with Shadow to sort a few things out. But
okay.
I mean, I know you may know these lands. Have you seen a map for reference?
Oh yeah.
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 Yeah, it's and again, it's purposely not 100% accurate because things change sometimes on a daily, weekly, monthly basis. So it's a guide at best, for some of the permanent groups
Right.
and some of the permanent factions. But there's a lot more bigger ones that just aren't on the map because they haven't got a place they call home. They're complete. 1025 Whiskey, was that you?
Hello, who's on the radio though?
Me.
Are you on, Rusty?
Yeah, I'm on. I'm on. Was that you shooting?
Hey,
Yeah, it was a wolf. It was a wolf.
Okay.
All good. Yeah, we're heading back. We're almost back.
who else?
Yeah, sorry. We use the radios quite a lot. You can use other means, but we tend to try and use the radios, and they're really handy for getting in contact with people. If you know the channel, or like then if a shot comes down, we can, just clarify that was them shooting wolves. If you don't hear from them, it's probably them that have been shot. But
Yeah, okay.
and again, the radios aren't secure, so you just have to be careful about giving, because there are people that listen into them with the purpose of trying to
Yeah, you
intercept
don't want to
people.
give away too much
No.
info.
Even if you're in Cherno, say you're in Electro or somewhere like that, just because you just never know. And I'm sure Gideon told you that nails and 4 dials are the most valuable currency, and just be careful who you tell you've got them, because they'll kill you for them. Even at the traders, you can get mown down.
Yeah.
Because you might be in a queue to go in, and the traders aren't awake, and somebody behind you will go, "Oh, what you got to trade?" And you'll say, "Oh, nails." And the next thing you know, that's happened. Yeah, I was speaking to a chap where that happened to. He told the guys he had a couple of boxes of nails he was trading, and the next thing he knew, he woke up on the coast. And,
Whoops.
yeah, and it's again, but the thing is, it's not all like that. There's still a high chance it can happen, but it's not all like that. Which, there's different groups doing different things. You've got your shooty groups, you've got your bandity groups, all sorts.
Imagine that.
They're now coming back in. We can.
Hey, look what I got.
Oh, there you go. That matches your eyes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you still have that leather kit?
Absolutely. You probably want duct tape or sewing kit to repair it.
Oh, really?
Yep. I think duct
Hang
tape
on.
does backpacks.
Actually, yeah, duct tape. Very good. Thought it was a leather kit.
There you go.
It is new. Perfect. Yeah, very nice. Thanks again, Shadow.
Oh, of course.
You also received
Oh,
one for me.
oh, superb! Thank you ever so much. That's very much appreciated.
Oh yeah. I mean, if you were in there, you could see the line of stacks of the whole boxes of them we have.
Well, I can only say if you ever need wellies, feel free to come to Prigorod, because that seems to be our what
Yeah.
is shotgun shells for you guys.
Yeah, that was today. That was today when we went through the barns. But yeah. Well, I think we'll do you want to start heading back in that direction.
Yeah.
Yeah, looking, and obviously you
Maybe,
can have a chat with Barry about your group.
Maybe we make a stop at the well in Bow.
Yeah, that's just down the hill, isn't
Do you
it?
guys need any sort of like mutton or chevron? Because I have some in a tent over by the pond. You guys need it?
Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll drop some fish off for you, some mackerel, and then we can swap that way if that helps.
Yeah, it's just by the pond.
Yeah.
It's in one of the tents. It's not a whole lot. God. G'day.
That pond is so cool, man. I really like it because it's so hidden. Ooh, lots of tapes.
There's even more over here.
Oh,
Around here.
lots shots.
Somebody took all our goddamn tapes. What?
No, there's some in this one. If that's where you're looking for them, they're all in this one.
Did you hear those
Oh,
shots?
they were moved. Okay, they got moved. Oh. If you're hearing shots, probably from Zelena.
It was
your
automatic
ins-
shots.
Still probably Zelena. Near that area.
Yeah. Well, I think we'll, because obviously Barry's here, you can have a good chat with him. We won't keep you, but it's always nice to see you. Glad we can drop the shotgun off, the crossbow. But do you know if Reverend's waking up later?
Yeah, he is waking up later now. Some in the head stuff is happening for him.
Oh, no problem. So
Reverend.
what you can so you can tell him that I had to take my dog to the vet again because every time we came down to the pond, he was getting attacked by the swans and the ducks. And the vet said, you're going to have to stop bringing him down here because that's the problem when you've got a purebred dog.
Oh god. Let's go.
And on that note,
I'm sorry, Shadow.
It's okay. I'm not gonna remember all that. You're gonna have to tell that to Reverend.
Yeah.
My mind's not gonna work that well.
No problem.
Maybe if we're awake later, he's awake later tonight, I'll bring him down.
Or did you, or a shorter one? Did you hear about the athletic painter who used to do gymnastics, Leonardo da Vinci?
Oh my god.
And I'll leave you on that one.
See ya, Shadow. Oh man. Gotta say the purebred one wasn't too bad.
Yeah, I can't take credit. It's almost as if I've got people talking to me and giving me inspiration.
Naughty grandma.
Oh, you
Ooh,
got sound kit. There you go. Well,
Oh. Yeah, well.
that's what they say about the infected here. They give them quite a few sewing kits.
Hmm.
I'm just behind you guys. Don't mind me.
Oh.
Trying to find out where this dude went. I saw him and now I don't see him anymore.
Oh. He seemed a nice chap.
Maybe he went to the well. Yeah,
That's what I'm
he
guessing.
was at base once. I don't know if you were there because I remembered when he said his name was Barry. I asked him at our base, oh, but not Barry Evans, are you? And he said, no.
It also seems that you've got the infected trained very well here. They seem a bit scared of you. They're quite docile compared to the ones on the coast. You must keep them in check.
That's
You
your
should have
answer.
seen you should have seen Shadow throwing the punches before. No wonder they're scared.
Sure, this dude went. There. I'm trying to take an extra early nap.
Yeah, because he came through to the pond with us. He definitely came through to the pond with us.
Well, I hope you find him, and if not, maybe he comes back another day. I just said I hope you find him, and if not, he's probably coming back at a point.
Yeah, I gotta look around for him. He'll be somewhere around here, hopefully. The hell?
Okie. Going back to Prig?
Yeah, I think so. Well, you stay safe, and we'll catch you later.
Catch you later. Be careful. I thought just on the factor, I just thought I saw movement in the hills. Hopefully that's nothing. Alright, well, you guys
Yep.
be safe. I hope you enjoy the difference in food.
Oh, definitely.
Oh yeah.
Definitely. Right. We shall.
I know it's nice to get off the mackerel and cod part
Oh,
of
yeah.
diets.
Yeah, absolutely.
Surprised we haven't grown fins yet.
Right.
They're
Okie
not
dokie.
looking
See ya,
like
Shadow.
at this point.
Yeah. Catch you later.
See you guys. Safe.
Not that bad. Got trade. Backpack
Well-
and 2 boxes of shotgun ammo
Yeah, definitely.
for stuff we don't need.
Yeah. Well, like you say, we haven't got the space for a lot of it, and I'd rather give it to somebody.
Especially the crossbow. Like 2 days ago, I think it was, I brought another crossbow and I put it on the pallets, and in the morning it was gone because nobody picked it up, you know.
Well,
Uh,
I haven't got space for that.
nah, me neither. Live another day.
Probably been chased by the wolves.
Yeah. I think it was just one single wolf. I think that might be the third one of the 2 we killed.
Oh, you can see. Look, is that Kamashovo? Not Kamashovo, Komarovo.
Komarovo,
yeah.
Kamishovo is
Yeah, the other
further
way.
to the east.
Okay, and then you got Kamenka, which is
Yeah,
over
the-
there.
The
Should we?
view is very cool up here.
Yeah, 'cause I think we might be able to hit a few deer stands.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because you've got the apartments for the garages that are closer to us here.
Yep.
And that's what I mean about everywhere being so close. If you know where you are, and I know that's a silly statement, but
Yeah, yeah.
everything is close.
But definitely on the south half,
Yeah.
yeah, definitely. Like, I mean, if you're talking like going to what's it called? Solnishny, where Farmer's Egg is. That's by the way.
Yeah.
Even when we cut inland, you know, the other day when we helped them, it's quite a journey.
Yeah. I'll try and keep an eye out for shooting stands.
Yeah.
I haven't got them. I haven't got the memory for knowing exactly where they all are, like some people.
Oh no, I mean, I don't. There's some building over there.
Yeah.
If it's a barn or a pub.
That's stilted, I think.
I think it's a pub.
A beer keller.
Had a beer in 2 months. Oh no, it's just a house. Oh, it's differently inside though. I haven't seen that one before.
No, it's new.
Oh, new and empty.
A little bit of a dunk.
You know, when they add the new land to travel to next year, I hope they do not make it so the heat is damaging, you know,
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
all worlds.
Yeah,
Like similarly like they did with Sakal.
Yeah, I would hazard a guess though. Temperature may come into it. I'd hazard a guess.
Because with cold you can work, you know, you can find stuff to keep you warm, but what do you do when it's too hot? There's
I've
only
al-
so much stuff you can take off.
Yeah. Yeah. But it would make sense to have appropriate clothing for those conditions, so it wasn't such a thing as there's this thing there, look,
Yeah.
a shooting stand just there.
Ah. A knife. I don't need a knife.
Yeah, you'd hope that it'd be appropriate, so it wouldn't be, you know, you're not going to get like winter hunter's gear because it just wouldn't be.
Yeah. Bush lad jacket.
Yeah. Yeah, heat packs in every shooting stand. Well, there'll be cold packs.
Well,
That's what they'll be.
The first 2 days after the storm, I only found heat packs in the hunting stands.
Yeah, perhaps there'll be ice packs.
I'm sure they would last long. in
Yeah,
the
you,
heat.
you pop them.
Lying there.
Yeah, you pop them and they activate.
Know if that works.
Yeah, you can. You can get them. You can get them.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. You same. It's a similar sort of thing. You pop them and they get cold.
I thought that only works for heat. Oh,
No.
that's good to know.
Yeah, they have. I think that's for sport and type stuff. If they need someone, to put to ice it. Yeah, you shake them, pop them, and they. I don't. Again, you're right. I don't know how long they would last because. But
heats up.
have you?
It's cool to know.
I don't know how much. Yeah, I don't know how much you've. Apparently, there's going to be repairable wells.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Which I don't know what is going to be involved. Well, no, nobody does. We don't know what's going to be involved yet, but
Can only guess that it's like stones, probably.
yeah, like a fire. You upgrade it like a fire.
Yeah.
Is this where the apartments are? These far ones, isn't it? The garages.
Must be, yeah. Yep. Have a quick.
Yeah, that'd be rude not
Butchers if you
to.
want.
That'd be rude not to. Yeah, because the power lines are just up there. Look.
Yeah. Have you ever been to that place in Boar that Shadow and I just went to? It's like the same building that Mufasa has, but they build up all the frames, and it looks like they're building something very big there.
All right. No, I don't think I have, because I think they are changing things this time.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Shadow said they need seven boxes of nails.
Well, I mean, the main thing is knowing how many you need.
Yeah. It looked a little bit excessive to me what it did there.
I like that one, Mick, as well. So when you see all the doors and boots open, that's when you have to be a little bit careful. Yeah, I can't remember where the other ones are. Are they round this side?
There you go.
I can't remember where the other ones are. Are they round this side?
It must be, yeah.
Yeah, I used that one, Mick. I've stolen that one off you already, I'm not going to lie. I think Reverend Revel, he'll enjoy that one. But Shadow couldn't remember it all.
Yeah, they're over there.
Yeah, and I did sort of caught my own one about the athletic or the aerobic artist. Leonardo da Vinci. I think that one's quite good. So we've got spark plugs. So we can get stuff. Leonardo da Vinci.
Did you do this row already?
No, I haven't. No.
All right.
That is the trouble with some of the, some of the jokes. Again, but we all know there's a marked difference between being purposely offensive. There's some brass knuckles in there if you want them, pristine.
Yep. That's my free idea for you.
Crikey.
Yeah, finding all the free 80 today.
Thank you very much. Yeah, but even then, even when it's not offensive, somebody will. You can't say that. Even when it's not intended as that, they'll misinterpret it or misunderstand it, and fucking hell, they get. We got the military again up the top of the hill here.
Oh yeah.
They are up. I mean, we can. Yeah, should we? We got the industrial just here first. We might run into somebody, so.
Ready?
And I think that is one of the problems. Again, and I don't mean anything like offensive, racist, sexist, but just a simple joke that somebody will find offensive because they've got nothing else better to concern themselves with, and they, you end up so you don't feel like you can say anything. But again, it's a fine line between that and saying what you want when it's not appropriate. But yeah, it is unfortunately the way things have gone. Well, I think, and also judging stuff now. And I'm not saying it was, but just things were different, and judging things, jokes now by what was said. It was just a different world back then. Not saying it's acceptable as such, but they're just, you know, you can keep.
22.
Say again.
Shoot the zombies with the 22.
Yeah, if you want. Yeah. No pressure.
You jinxed it. Fuck me. That backpack looks bigger than mine. It has less slots.
Yeah. We got the industrial on the hill, or the shed on the hill.
Yeah.
There's the infected up there. We'll just move around this way.
Just let me quickly reload my 22. I honestly don't know what happened with the second zombie, man. The first shot was a direct headshot, and I seen it way off to the left. Very strange.
I think it ricocheted. They can do that.
Mm.
'Cause I saw the, but it is just one of them. When it goes well, you can get one every shot. Then I think as soon as you miss one, it just messes everything up.
I mean, I take full blame for the first one.
Nah.
That was absolute crap.
But yeah, that accuracy by volume. That's all you need. You don't need to be accurate if you've got enough bullets.
He's through superior firepower.
Or a greater quantity of firepower.
Yeah. in the industrial barn sheddy things up there, I guess.
Yeah, we didn't do that on the way out, did we? We didn't go this way.
No.
Yes, let's do it. Oh, there's a shooting stand here.
Oh yeah.
I think, like we say every time we come past, as if that's the first time we've seen it.
Yeah. Heat pack.
That's a knife, that is.
A knife?
Yeah, hunter's
I
knife.
thought it was a heat pack.
That's probably why you missed those zombies. Your eyes. You need to go to Specsavers.
Yeah. My eyes are good.
Wow.
Just my aim that sucks.
Yeah, and you're right. Some things look completely random. You think it is something else, but we're getting better with the lighting towers identifying, so we don't have to crawl all the way up there. You know, thinking it's a box of nails, and then
yeah, if in doubt, just look for scope or binoculars.
Or you climb up there thinking you've got a box of nails and it's a headlight bulb.
Yeah, those fuckers.
Yeah, so this is the road that we would come up to those houses.
Yep.
Yeah. We cut we cut across a bit far to the top. Wellington Day. Two, three pairs of Wellingtons. We need to find box of nails day. It's just three Wellington boots.
I found some 7.62 shot.
There you go.
Wanna check these garages again, or
We can.
probably not worth it,
No.
right?
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. And
Time
we
passed.
don't. Yeah, we don't need to check the police at the gas station, but I wouldn't be surprised if they're still there because the amount of people that pass through,
Yeah, yeah.
it doesn't get the chance to disappear.
I would even say it's not worth going through military and industrial people going through. You know.
Yeah, not how
Yeah,
lean.
that black t-shirt dude seemed quite thorough when he
Yeah.
was looking at our train.
Yeah. And like I say, now you've got Eclipse and the Legionnaires who are going to
Yeah,
be
yeah.
heading that way when they wake up, unless they get a berry spawn.
And Solo.
Yeah.
And Solo. Surprise me if we find anything at all soon. Yeah, someone's been at the garage, just all the doors are open and I closed some.
Yeah. DayZ. DayZ in the barn. Oh, the plank pile just here, look.
Do we wanna saw that up? Way?
Yeah, I think so. I'll drop. I think I can get some in my bags as well. So we'll go upstairs, get a saw, and we can drop it in the
I'll
water.
just log up for now.
Yeah.
I can do it. Rusty, I just need 5 minutes.
Yeah, no problem.
5 minutes. if the planks even would fit in the hunter backpack. Probably not, right?
I don't think so. I think they fit in this one long ways. I can get 3 stacks in this
Yeah.
backpack if I drop everything.
Right, then there's no point stuff.
Yeah, no, I'll just drop my stuff in the corner, and there's a hacksaw. Or there's 2 pristine hacksaws in the
Right.
in the tent. I'm just going to drop my stuff off so I can.
Do you know your blood type already?
Yeah, O positive.
Oh, okay.
What I'll do, I'll cut them up and I'll pass the planks. I'll put 3 on me and I'll pass the planks through to you, so we're not got the door open.
Okay.
And
That'll maybe drop your guns then and everything you don't want to lose.
yeah.
Uno is back and she just made her way towards Electro and she found a boat, but she doesn't have a spark plug. She asks if we can bring her the spark plug.
Absolutely.
Just
we can
where, yeah.
Yeah, we can get the wood later.
Yeah, it's just where the gas station is in Electro.
Yeah, let's load up and.
Uno just seen a freshie, and he's coming our direction on the road.
Okie dokie.
If you stay on the coast, it should be.
Yeah, Uno doing her thing, finding stuff. Yeah, the gas pumps have been hit by the looks of it.
Quite a regular thing, isn't it?
Yeah. So I've picked up one of these before in this same location and run out of fuel before I've got back.
That sucks.
And I had to swim back in.
Shit.
I mean, we had loads. I weren't too fussed. It was just I was going to get back here a bit quicker.
Yeah.
I can see it. Look at her defending it.
What?
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, she's in the reeds just by it. There she is.
I don't have...
Well done, well
Hello,
done.
hello, hello.
Well done, well done, well
Hello.
done.
I thought so.
There you go.
Shall we take a boat ride?
Depends how much fuel is in it, I think.
Oh, well, we could get some fuel. The gas station's right there.
It looks
I
like
don't know how to tell.
it looks like it's been exploded. Can you see the smoke?
It's bright yellow.
Bright
No,
yellow.
I can't see it.
Yeah, so if you
I don't see any smoke.
come here,
Okay, I see it.
Do you? I wonder if
Yeah.
this is like a,
now can you
when
see
some
it?
people see the lights on the car.
Can you see it?
I've been staring at it. No, no smoke. Yeah, I'll take a picture.
No, I believe you. I believe you. That just looks like they've been exploded.
Can you tell by the damage on the things? Can you look over and see if there's damage on them?
I would say we'll probably find dead bodies by there if they're
Yeah, there's dead bodies. There's dead bodies.
It's that guy
bodies.
that just walked by. He's gone. He's gone.
No, what I mean is
It's the
if
guy that just walked by. He's gone.
yeah, because what happens is the freshies punch themselves out. That's why we mean the dead bodies by them.
He went that way.
You won't get from that gas station. Why we're going there.
What's that?
We
Well,
won't
he
get
might
fuel
not
from
have
that gas
blown
station.
all of them up.
I
Oh,
think
yeah,
that's how it works, is it?
I
Isn't
think
it
you
when
can
the
just
one
blow
goes
up
up?
one.
No, they all have
Really?
to go up.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to blow them all up. So this one's
Oh, he killed himself. Are they all blown up? I can't tell.
Yeah.
I only know all that because in Starway we lived right next to the gas station.
yeah. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Greetings,
What's your
greetings.
name?
I'm Tabak. Who are you?
Tabak. We're the woodsmen. Here's some fish.
Wow, thank you very much.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
See you.
So yeah, I think the only sensible thing is to bring back the boat towards base, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. When I said, shall we take a boat ride, that's what I meant.
Ah, I thought you meant go to Sakal.
Oh, there's already one in there.
That's mine. I didn't take it out. Stupidly enough.
Yeah, if you put it in reverse, you should be able to. When a tide comes in, you should be able to pull away. Well done on this find. Doing really well.
Very good.
Let's hope it's not the one that Gideon found. He said he found an orange one too.
Finders, keepers, losers, weepers.
Definitely.
Yeah, I took one from here before and was going to drop it off like we're doing, and I ran out of fuel and had to swim across. I couldn't get it.
Oh. I'll keep us close, I guess, just in case. But I think we should be able to.
Yeah, if it's yellow,
Yeah,
we'll
it'd
be
be good.
fine.
There's the glitch with the car lights too, where the car lights look like they're on to some people and off to other people.
Oh, right.
It's really weird. Yeah, just like that smoke did just now. It's a weird world we live in.
It is. And I think that's all to do with the medicinal cigarettes that a lot of people may seem to ingest.
I haven't had any today.
That might be the problem.
I call bullshit. I
Oh, red
call
flare.
bullshit.
Can you see the red flare for the gas strike by the lighthouse?
Oh no, I haven't seen it.
I
Yes.
didn't see it.
It's gone out now. So that is probably the hospital or hilitary that's going to get... unless somebody just fired a
That must
flare
have
out.
been-
Is anybody in base? 'Cause
No,
that-
I heard a boom. I heard a
Gideon's.
boom. I heard a distant boom, so it must have been the gas.
That's he's firing off flares, look. Where above the
There's
crane?
another one.
By the crane?
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
there's
maybe
the
then.
green one. It's
we might
Gideon.
just have to turn the radios on in case he's trying to get...
Yeah.
It's not working in the boat. My headset.
I hate that you can't do that while you're in the boat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was a bit far over for the...
Yep, this is the one that
I
Gideon
thought
took.
I heard a boom.
So somebody stole this from us.
Don't forget the spark plug.
I won't.
Oh, 1025, 1025. Anybody on? Oh, 1025, 1025.
We need to get over there. Gideon says he's okay.
Okay.
I have.
at the base, talking to Gideon.
There's a gentleman at base that needs food. Look at the flares. They're so cool. Gideon.
Is that Gideon firing them
Gideon.
off? Yeah.
Yeah. We're, Hello, hello?
Hello.
What's your name?
Pavel.
Hey, Pablo. I'm Uno. You need some food?
Hello. I just actually just came here to trade for some food.
Oh, yeah,
by
we got some
Legionnaires
food.
that I can come here. Yeah.
Yeah, come here.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
I can give you that. I don't really need that.
Oh. Oh, thank you.
And a plastic bottle or something that I can fill with water would be also pretty cool if you have some.
I don't have a plastic bottle on me, but there is a well right across the street.
Yeah, I
wanna
just
come with
was
me?
there. I
I'll
just
show it to
wanted to.
Oh.
I was just there. I just wanted to get some plastic bottle
know
or
what?
something to fill full of water.
Take mine.
Oh, okay. Oh, thanks.
There's water in it too.
Okay, thanks. Do you need any of those stuff? Like, do you need a hand soap or spray paint? Is it actually worth anything? I don't know. I'm kind of gonna just crash on. Yeah.
Well, we
not.
usually don't trade stuff. We just give out what we don't need, you know.
Well-
If you went to a trader with that, they would probably not give you anything for it. But you never know. Maybe you find someone that needs it. You know, there's always someone that needs stuff. You know, it could be that someone is desperately looking for that saw or for that spray paint. You know, but on a trade post, they probably won't give you anything for it.
Okay, well, thanks. I was just collecting stuff because Legionnaires told me I could get some help here, and I just didn't want to come here empty-handed.
Oh no.
Oh, you're always welcome
I
here
know,
empty-handed.
don't worry about that with us. You know, as I said, we're happy to help. We don't ask for stuff. Obviously, if you have stuff you don't need, we take it. You know, might pass it on to someone else. But if you get food from us, we don't expect anything back. So don't worry about that.
Absolutely.
Okay. Oh, thank you very much. Also,
You're
have you
welcome.
seen anywhere like a woman with blonde hair? Her name is Maya. Well,
Yeah.
she was on the cruise ship with me. Then we heard explosions. Then, well, they started sinking, and well, suddenly I'm there and alone.
I saw a woman this morning. I could have swore she said her name was Ella, but it could have been Maya.
Oh, I know Ella. She's nice.
Well, I guess that's all I gotta say.
Yeah, no worries.
I promised myself that I won't sleep until I found her, and it's been a good
There's
few
another
hours.
one.
You'll find her. I know it.
Maybe I will. Everyone, I don't even know if she's alive or if she's been anywhere near. From what I know, she might even landed on some like an island somewhere out across the sea or something.
Yeah. If we can help you with anything else, please don't hesitate to ask.
Actually,
Oh jeez, you already saw mine.
this is one thing. Just kind of.
Just wondering what that weird
It's,
sound was.
Maya is obsessed with collar dresses, and I promised her that I will get a new one, but I can't
Okay.
seem to find one.
You'd be best going through Cherno or Electro. I find dresses all the time in both places. I don't wear them, unfortunately. I wear the Woodsman wardrobe.
I tried to convince her once to change to similar style, but she put off. Yeah, I guess that's just her style. Like we used to live, at least I don't know.
Yeah, if
what
you
her-
shut yourself
what
in,
she
I'll just
is.
pass
Maybe
them through
might,
to you.
She might
Yeah.
have came back to Russia, I don't know. We used to live in Russia.
Oh,
And, like,
okay.
So, well, I was just out hunting and stuff. Well, she was just sitting. She went a few times with me, but besides pistol, she can't really handle again. I would say.
Well, if we see
Oh,
her,
pistol.
we'll let her know that you're looking for her.
Yeah, so if you see her, let her know that I went towards Electros. Just
Okay.
give her the general direction because, well, I know geography way better than her. Also,
Oh.
well, she might need way more help than me.
Do you have a map?
No, not really. She was
Rusty,
told
do you
that-
still have a
that's
map?
your fault.
Absolutely, I have. Absolutely, I have. Absolutely, I have. I'll just.
We'll give you a map. That way you can give it to her when you find her.
All right.
Yeah,
Are you upstairs? Oh, okay, there you are.
there you go. It's really good for reference, even if you know these lands really, really well. It's good for reference. It shows you where some of the groups are, where we are. So even though you might know these lands really well, it's good, very good for reference.
Well, I actually, knew general area of Chernarus from geography classes, but I usually slept on them, so. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. So even though I might know some of those cities, I can't really navigate that.
Oh, well, I would take a mental picture of that if I were you.
Yep. I'm currently trying to figure out where we are. Like finger. Yeah, I see.
Oh,
I see
we're all
now.
the way at the bottom. You're with the woodsman.
Yeah, I see.
Yep.
Okay. Hopefully I'll find my.
What direction are you heading in case Maya turns up this way?
Electro.
Electro.
Probably after Electro. Oh, fuck. Okay. My tongue is already twisting. I'm way too tired. As I was saying that, well, I was planning to go to Electro and then either north or back here. Just,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll assume that if she was on a cruise ship with me, if she's alive, and if she's not on some random island in the middle of nowhere, she's probably gonna be also on the coast.
Well,
Just.
if we see her, we'll tell her to go that way.
Yeah. Just. I have actually one thing to ask. If you see her,
Sure.
could you just like help her more than just showing direction and giving some. She can't survive in the wild on her own. Like. She definitely couldn't. Like I saw her trying to make a fire for 30 minutes and failing miserably. She had dry wood, everything she needed. Lighter? No, sorry, no. She might need some more. Just, yeah. And also, that's kind of funny story, but
Das ist
while
alles.
trying to. I have no idea how this
Oh, yeah.
happened, but. While trying to cut a fish, she accidentally shaved my. She accidentally shaved me. And that's completely different things. I don't know how you can mess that up.
I don't know either.
Yeah. So yeah,
You
I
know,
guess I'll be on my way now.
I bet Maya will surprise you
maybe I'll
though.
see you around.
I bet she'll surprise you. She'll soon get to grips
Maybe
with the
she will.
apocalypse, and it's all a learning
Maybe.
curve. All a learning curve.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll be going to Electro. If you see Maya, let her know. Maybe I'll find her.
Absolutely.
Maybe I won't. Who knows?
Maya is probably gonna come back with a plate carrier and an M4.
Ah,
Yeah.
yeah. If she learns how to handle a gun first. With a pistol she's a beast, but give her a rifle, she forgets suddenly where the right point of a gun is. Yeah. Yeah. So thank you for your help again. Very appreciate it,
Always.
and I'm gonna be on my way. Thank you.
Absolutely. Have a good day.
Yeah. Safe,
Bye-bye.
You too.
safe journeys. Yeah, we just got all those planks that are outside. There's a one that appeared just round the corner here.
Oh, wow. That's
Yeah.
pretty nice. Whoever dropped that off, I bet they're going to miss it.
Well, we haven't seen nothing, right?
Not, not a thing.
Not a thing. Wood, what wood?
You had a little nice chit chat. I did all the work here and carried that shit up.
Hold my beer. Good. Well, it's good evening for me. Yeah. Hope everything's well with you.
Is Gideon still awake?
Gideon's here.
There you are. Hello. Are you okay?
Yeah. Still getting my thoughts together. Get that, did you get him squared away down there?
Yeah, he's okay.
No, Maya. Ella, that's the lady you met.
I just don't like these ones when they're sticking out here. The fuck? What happened there?
just gotta hunker down, you know, like we do every possible storm, and for the best, you know.
I just
Think
got
it'll happen?
I just got a random cut, picking up planks out of the thing.
Really?
No, shoes are fine, gloves are fine. I've bandaged it. I'm fine, but literally just yeah, my health went down.
Oh,
I think
Over
Rusty has a
here.
disease.
Over by the
Go
door.
away from me.
Over by the.
maybe you hit barbed wire.
No, I was over by the.
Quite a few times.
No, I was over here. I was over here.
Yeah. Have you checked your shoes? Your shoes are fine, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe it was this barbed wire, Rusty. Sometimes it I don't know. Sometimes it's funny around here.
I think he has a deadly infectious disease. Stay away from him.
Ew! Ew!
Ew, exactly.
At first, I thought he was opening up for a joke.
No, no. He shot all his jokes at Shadow already.
Oh, good.
I apologize. I apologize.
I can. No, I can. You two haven't heard him, have you?
Oh no. Oh.
You haven't. You haven't heard him. Have you heard? Did you hear about the athletic artist who liked
No,
aerobics?
No.
Leonardo da Vinci.
Jesus Christ.
The other one is better.
So I had to take my dog to the vets again today. Because every time we went to the pond, he kept getting attacked by the swans and the ducks. The vet said that's the problem with having a purebred dog.
Purebred. Nice.
Welcome in, everyone.
Yeah.
I'm just
A
doing my
little
usual,
bit, yeah.
Good.
just my.
At least he's able to tell jokes and work on them. Job, Rusty.
Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, we're just. I don't know how I got that random cut. It must have been the barbed wire. Must have been. Yeah. And I'm not even a dad, so what does that make it? Just a joke? You know, if I was a dad, that'd be obviously that could be classed as a dad joke, but is it just either a joke or a not funny joke? Yeah, that random cut was a bit unusual. Yeah, I like that was mixed one. That was the purebred. I like that one. Yes, yeah, I could be an uncle. Yeah, an uncle joke. Yeah.
I might go loot and scoot a little bit. Anybody want to go?
I'm gonna lie down soon.
Yeah, I might do after the.
You could have come on a great adventure with us before. We had
I
a lot of fun.
had stuff come up.
I know.
Yeah, I'll
Maybe Rusty fancies another trip.
probably after the nap, to be honest, because by the time we get, because we just come back that way, and it might be better after the nap potentially.
I would wait for
Absolutely.
nap.
I'm gonna take a little time out then.
Mind going to see those secret caves by Boar on Mimi. Well,
Did you go?
I've been, yeah.
I want to go. Do you want to go tomorrow morning, maybe?
Let me just keep a little eye out.
You're usually up early.
Dead Zeds. Was that might have been us?
All right. Let me. I'll look for whatchamacallit. What happened to our jerry can? Probably. Oh. Alright. I'll be back in like 10.
Yeah, it can't be a good joke, especially one that makes people groan. I heard Leonardo da Vinci about something else today, so I thought I'd steal that one as well. Yeah, we're waiting out on the news potentially that there could be another an early wipe, just because I think Bohemia have announced they're going to be wiping the official servers, because obviously a problem that they need to fix. So they're wiping the official servers.
Right, I'm gonna call it a night, Rusty.
Okie dokie.
Nice running with you again.
Yep.
As always.
Always a pleasure. We at least we set out on our little mission and we achieved it, and got back.
Absolutely. Expect nothing less from us too.
Yeah. And so they're just, again, if they do it, don't bother me. You know, it's clearly if they need to, if they do, they need to. You know, they're not doing it for a laugh. So if they do, again, it'll be like the mini storm all over again. But I think for Bohemia to do it, I would guess they would recommend everybody else doing it. I would guess, you know, because even Bohemia, they're not going to do that for fun. They've just got some, I think some things that are just playing up. So yeah, we might. Well, we'll find out tomorrow. Well, we won't find out. That won't happen tomorrow. But I think it is. If it is going to happen, it'll probably be this week. But without knowing what it is, they might find a workaround. But so we might have to. We may have to start again. But that doesn't bother me at all. You know, this is only stuff at the end of the day. And it can't be helped. Welcome in. Is that NMF? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we're just waiting to see if there's going to be a mini wipe. Again, it's the main thing is time. You know, if you haven't got the time, you know, some people might not be able to get on, but. You know, if it doesn't, we'll carry on as normal. If it does, we just have a little bit of a setback until we get stuff. The good thing about it is we've been travelling around quite a lot. So I've got a better idea where stuff... Oh, coming for you. Yeah, the thing is about this, we've already seen this is a horrendous base to try and defend when it's not complete. Well, wrong. Defend, it's not too bad, but getting shot from pretty much any angle it's quite easy. Especially in the bright days, you can see straight through here. But the good thing is, you know, if you die in here, it's difficult for them to get the stuff. Yeah, it's difficult for them to get. As long as there's somebody up here, you can strip the bodies so they don't, you know, despawn, so you don't really lose the loot. But the visibility is good for helping, you know, freshies or anybody. You know, there's more than one occasion where I've seen people hobbling down the train tracks or hobbling down the road because they're close to death, and we're able to help them out. And if you stay quite still, if you get in a little bit of a corner and stay quite still, I think they find it quite difficult to see you. But if you do a lot of wiggling about, they can see you through the gap quite easily. But again, it's not, and because limited resources, you have to be really lucky to find loads of nails and stuff. But you've got to use it sensibly. And because you're only as strong, or you're only as strong as your weakest wall. And you can't like stack them like you do on some servers you see. You've got there needs to be a gap in between, so you can't stack them against each other. Yes, Tuesday tomorrow, isn't it? That's when they normally update stuff. Any sort of like patches or anything like that, is normally a Tuesday afternoon for me, about 2:30, 3 o'clock. Again, they'll see, and I'm sure there'll be people that'll be a little bit frustrated. But again, what can you do? There's nothing you can do. You either carry on with something, you know, a server that may break because of the or it might not be a problem. But again, they're just warning you in case it is. But that don't bother me. I enjoy the grind. I don't enjoy dying over nails, but I do enjoy the grind. There's a big gap there. But the thing about a base, you need to be able to look out from it as well. You could make some really secure ones, but then you just wait until they burst through a wall. You can't actually shoot at people. This queue, this queue is always the busiest queue. And quite a few times you'll get somebody pop downstairs and they need something. Drinking out of a water bottle, glass bottle. I heard someone drinking out of a glass bottle downstairs.
Oh,
Hmm.
I just heard them running. It might be our friend Pablo that came over looking for his wife or friend Mia.
Yeah.
Over by the well.
That's Gideon. Yeah, that's Gideon.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
No, good eyes, good eyes.
I wonder if it was Gideon drinking
Possibly.
that we heard.
Yeah, possibly. Well, we made short work of that plank pile outside there. That's now all up here.
Now we just need nails.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's a bit of a funny thing. I think people might even be potentially just holding off on stuff in case they have to start again. You know, like I said, if we do, that's not a problem. And we've got a better idea where we may find stuff. So this,
Hello? Up top. How are you? Do you need some fish? We have food for you. Come to the middle. I'll hand you down some fish. I'm up top. Here.
I don't hear you.
You can't hear me? Come to the middle. I have some food.
Okay, goodbye. Good luck.
You don't want food? Hello? Oh, he left. He said goodbye, good luck. I don't think he knows what this is about.
Yeah, it won't take us long to rebuild this, even if we have to. Not sure who that is. I mean, we haven't noticed, as far as we can tell, we haven't really noticed anything. But that doesn't mean something isn't wrong, if you know what I mean. It's causing things to not work properly somewhere else, and that's the thing with the files and everything. One little thing that might seem, you know, irrelevant has a knock-on effect with something else, or it stops other things working, and you don't know until you realise something's not working. You know, like heli crashes, for argument's sake, that's always a classic one, because they're not very frequent. You're not used to seeing them, so if you don't see them, you don't think that's a problem at all. But then you don't realise that the heli crashes are broken because you're not used to seeing them all the time. Same as all the events, like the train events and the police events. If they stop working or they don't work properly because they're so random, you don't always you don't always realise that it I think I smash. No, I think that the dad jokes, you feel free if you got one. But yeah, dad jokes, I think that's just people are more the groan you get from them rather than the laugh. I find them funny, but that doesn't mean they are funny. I found another rack mag that I put in the rack in the thing if you needed another mag for your rack.
I need a mag period for my rack, brother. That's my rack in there.
I put
left it in there because I didn't have no dang clip.
I put a magazine in it.
Ooh, thank you so much, brother.
It's only
Keep it down up there.
It's only it's a 15, so you'll see it. I'll put it in there. We found it at the police event.
Thank
Where?
you.
Keep it down.
Y'all keep it down, man. I just hear you yapping.
Oh man, that's me down there. That's me down there. Woke up, now I gotta go back to sleep.
Gotta go chippy. Damn, I thought I had some rounds.
Do you know how to whisper, Smash?
That's what I'm doing right now. Can you hear me? Oh.
Yeah, we're just waiting for they're going to be restart any minute. Or any second, should I say, not any minute. That's why we're hanging around. And I'll I'm gonna call it there, I think, for that, and I'll try and get on early again tomorrow. Just gets quite warm, and we're not sure. We'll find out, but we'll have a better idea tomorrow what's happening. I think whether there's going to be a wipe again, and then that'll be a couple of hectic days. But yeah, I think I'll call it there. So we went on a little bit of an adventure. Just went up and saw the Trailblazers, given some stuff, got some stuff, then got back to base safely. But yeah, we'll just see what happens. I think a lot of the groups are going to be just pausing a little bit in case everything's restarted. But we'll see. That doesn't bother me either way. We'll carry on as we are, or we'll be on the hunt for nails again. Well, we still are. It's not we haven't found loads. We're just in a fairly good place at the moment. But yeah, I'll see if I can get on early tomorrow, and I shall catch you all later. Thank you very, very much for watching, and I shall see you tomorrow.